Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Monday night and it's
Hello everyone.
It's the Xbox stream. I'm just sorting everything out, so come and say hello. I forgot to put in the link. Tony, take it from the blooming web page that you're on, you donut. Copy. So, yeah. Right. There we go. And dump it up on the Facebook. Where are we? On there. Post it on there. And I just need that. And if I can find it, it'll be that one. Nope. That one, share your content. Control V. There. Bring this right. So, no, not now, Facebook. Just post it on bloody Facebook. That's all you got to do. No questions asked. Right, how are we all? So, hello Alfie, hello TTFT, hello Carl. I think, what's his name? Hello everyone else, sorry. I think what's his face will be in a bit. He might have gone to work, I don't know. So, so a big, massive, if you can hear this.
Hello there.
To everyone, and we'll get on. Admin, yes, sorry. In the style of JD, everyone likes a good little bit of admin, don't they? News. I don't know if they got it on here. No, they don't. I can't believe they've not got it on here. Oh, man. Okay. Apparently, tomorrow, we'll see the release of the DLC manager for the PS5. How about that? About time, eh? Fantastic. So yeah. It's going to release at 10 a.m. Okay, so that's good then. Oh, I've still got to go downtown tomorrow, so that's all right. I can sort that out on the way down. So, yeah. So, if you're not sure what Add-ons Manager is, and you're tuning in for the first time, this is, at the moment, for the PlayStation 5. Because the PlayStation 5 has a 65GB DLC limit. Yep. We all know, don't we, Sony, eh? We all know, yeah. Yeah. Play has no limits. Bullshit! And for the players, we all know that, don't we, Sony? Hey. So yeah, so basically, the figures with Dovetail with their Train Sim World, it's the DLC is accumulated as DLC, not brought into the core game itself. So it's DLC that adds up. So I think my DLC on this is about 136 gig now, something like that. That's with the game and the DLC. So usually it would be the actual core game would increase. But DCG and the PS5, it doesn't. So what will Add-ons Manager do? It's been completely programmed up from the ground up. So basically it will, any DLC that you require for a certain route, instead of loading the whole lot of DLC and everything into the manager, into the memory, sorry, it will install only the required bits, what you need, like the locos that spawn in, that are required for layers, all that. Not the routes that concern to them, nothing, just the locos. So yeah, it's taken a long time to do this, and yeah, it's been a while in coming. So basically, that's going to be here from 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. but it's taken them about a year to get from when they first, just over a year when they first started it, to where it is now. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Hi Cluxton, how you doing? TFT, yes, your PS4 will have a DLC quantity limit. Not 64 gigabyte, it will have a quantity. Yeah, you can still see them in some places. You'll see it as like a whitish kind of light. Get yourself a camera, get your camera, phone camera, just have a look through there and it's you'll see them. Yeah, it's the PS4 has a DLC total amount, not DLC 65 gigabytes, 64 gigabytes. So basically what it is for you is that you can only download about 50 items for the PS4. So yeah, that's it. After that not only includes your route, that includes the Loco DLCs, also the timetables like Great Western Express, the 1970s thing, the New Journeys 2, all those extra timetables that come in as DLC. You're on 37 or 38. It won't affect you just yet then, but when this comes out, when they do it for the PS4, when it's released on the PS4 for TSW3, it will work. You won't have a problem with a limit of quantity of DLC. So yeah, you're pretty cool. You're pretty good on that. Right, so we're going to make a start. We are going to be talking about Great Western Express. We have 6 routes. I'm going to let you know what they are. He says, hold on. What's going on here then? Chat. Right, so the routes we're driving tonight are Great Western Express, Dresden Chemnitz, Sandpatch Grade, Southeastern Highspeed, Long Island Railroad, and Birmingham Cross City. So there's 2 new routes in there. Well, 3. Well, Dresden I'd done a few weeks ago, but Long Island Railroad and Sandpatch are new routes that I've just bought and installed for the for the Xbox. So yeah, but there's a twist. Oh, there's always got to be a twist. It's literally scenario, service, or journey. So someone's going to type stop in the chat. And yeah. Basically, you type stop. I've got service, journey, or scenario in my hands. There you go. Carl type stop. So we're going to be doing a scenario on Great Western Express 2015. So we might not get all these routes done tonight. Right, and I have to go down at 8. Just quickly sort her the DVD out for her at 8. So yeah. So it's Great Western Express, and we're doing a scenario. We're going to do Dragline. I know we did this, I think, on the PS5 the other day, but this was the one that Matt said about to do in his charity stream on Saturday when he chose the 6 routes for me to drive. So yeah.
Oh hey.
We're going to be doing Dragline. Shall we start? So yeah, I'm a bit stoked for everything because it means I'm going to have to spend the afternoon just downloading stuff.
One of the high-speed trains coming out of London has developed a fault and terminated here at Reading. The train needs to be towed back to the Old Oak Common for repairs. We've caught you off your brakes with the driver of this rescue move. A Class 66 is being brought out of Reading Depot, just to the west.
But yeah, get on, do it.
Arrives in the station.
Enjoy it. Definitely do it. Oh, we've got to go up here, haven't we? Boom, 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 boom. Is that escalator working? No, escalators don't work. Right, somewhere around here, if I remember rightly. there is, while we're doing something, I might have got this already actually. There is one of these silly little dispatch buttons. I might have missed it actually. Yeah, I might have got it even, sorry. Yeah, I must have got it. Don't think there'll be anything over here. Nope. Right, okay. Heading over to platform 14, which is there. And our train will be coming in a minute, which is the 66, which is down there somewhere. Oh, I'm on the wrong platform, aren't I? Can't get the staff. Oh. That can't walk up that. Ah. Oh, hello. Ah. Right, let's go and trigger this thingy up here. 166206. Depends on your budget. My budget's getting thinner every day, mate. One thing I will be doing is costing how much. I've got to do this tonight. How much you always head over and prep the HST while I'm waiting. Yeah, that's a point. I didn't think of that, Carl. Got a buckeye in the face. Good thinking, lad. So I'm going to cost how much. We should be driving out the depot ourselves. We should have started in the depot. I've got one of these in real life. I'll put a photo on Discord. Someone. I'll leave the door open.
Helping us in this job. You need to get that locomotive over to the failed HST and pick it up. Head out to the Kennet Bridge Loop, and then you'll get a pass back into Reading Station.
We don't need a desk light on, turn them off. Don't need the cab lights on, turn them off. We have the tail lights on. Okay. So yeah, I need to cost how much? Glasgow, Edinburgh, New York, Trenton, the Acela, and there's something else, wasn't there? I need to cost how much that's going to set me back, and then just basically 26302 on XDRS passed me 3 times today, but couldn't go see it because we were busy. You'll be seeing plenty more of it. It'll be called into Arlington at some point for a repaint. It was at Westbury. Been over at Westbury the weekend. Signal permitting. Let's go. Personally, if it was Hornby, I'd pick the 66 up and just place it in front of this place it in front of the HST and reverse it onto it. Yeah, Westbury is kind of okay if you want to see stone traffic. That's about it, really. Where's my bloody post-it notes? There they are. I've also picked myself 6 routes to drive this week as well on the Xbox. We have Sherman Hill, Southeastern Highspeed, West Cornwall Local, Cajon, Castle Würzburg and East Coastway, which I've done Sherman and Southeastern Highspeed already. I love it how they turned around and said that the Fallen Flag freight pack as well. I like it how they turned around and said you will be able to see them on Sherman Hill, but they come in rare, sort of thing. Well, I spawned in on doing a pair of SD40s to the cement works this morning, and as I was shunting around to get the cement wagons, the Chicago Northwestern livery passed through on a auto rack train. That was 3 locos up front and 2 at the back. And then when I came to stable the locomotives back later on, about an hour later, I had the Katie at the head of an intermodal train. And I'm like, oh, that's supposed to be rare as rocking horse shit. What's going on? You were on the Rivet forums earlier, and someone suggested Class 153. That is such a good idea. Yeah, 153. Anything's good, but you know, it depends whether they take it up. You know. So I didn't stream last night because I wasn't feeling up to it. I was just, hiya Evan, how you doing, mate? Want to stream? I was feeling just not myself yesterday. Not too bad today, but you know, I've been better. And this scenario here should enable mastery on this one for me. I only need to do a scenario or a service. How you doing, Evan? got AWS. Oh, sod it, leave the door, I need it anyway. Class 000. Not bad, gonna go eat. We'll be back. Oh, okay, cool, Arnold. One time it was the convoy with 663OT, 849 and 192 on an Eastleigh Westbury. Always a good ones when I'm busy, yeah. You'll see a 663, it was the last thing I did. You know, we've had a couple down Pool. Can't tell you which. Right. Well, headlights. Daytime. Take brakes off. In fact, I can tell you which ones we've had. Ooh, that's notebook. Nope, don't want notebook. Where's my face one? There we go. You realise we've had what? We had 49 Class 42s down here, Westerns. That's through Pool. '66 threes. We've had all the Class 66 O's, even the ones that were broken. We've never had the 66 threes down here because they were ex-fast line. So no, we've not had them. What we have had, what I got mistaken with, is the 66 4. We've had 401 and 404, which were DRS machines. We've had 415 and 418, which are now Freightliner machines. 418 was in Power Hall livery. I think 415's in Jency in Wyoming Orange. Oh no, the 42s. The 42s. This has been when they were down here. You know, when they were running back in the 70s, because they used to work on the freight from over the Somerset and Dorset. I used to come in from Broadstone into Poole. Same with the 35s. The Hymex and, you know. Oh wow, did you just see the old light change? The feather. I was thinking we got a HSD leaving. So you've got a call on. Yeah, so literally all the 66 zeros, the EWS 66s we've seen down here, we've had through pool. All the 47s as well. Class 52s, how many have we had down here? Those. All the 60s, the 58s as well. The 59s, all of those. 1, 2, 3. We've only had 4 52s down here. Oh no. This list runs through about 1835 from one of the first steam locos that came down here. All the 56s that we've had, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, not including 6900, whatever it was. 004, I think it was. Yeah, 69004. Which is 4 more than what you've had up there, yeah. Oh, it's just fantastic having a Western champion down here. Because it's like the first time that I've ever seen... Well, I saw her up at Reading, strangely enough. It was like the first time that I've ever seen, when I was up at Reading, seeing Western champion, but ever seen a Western in the wild, so to speak. And boy, was she wild. They let loose. I've still got to make my mind up whether I'm going to London. Well, I suspect if I go, I'm going up by coach, but I'm going to pay for a ticket on the door. I'll just use the credit card. Yeah, I mean it's always nice seeing something like a high mecha warship or a Western, because just diesel hydraulics and they just sound awesome. The Western's got 2 engines as well. Windows shut, isn't it? Yep. Make sure that does look alright. Seems okay. We need more of these type scenarios, to be honest. Thought there was. Bear with me, just got to pop round the side here. Oh no, I've already done him. Hi Craig, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Thank you. Parking brake off, which is that one. And we need to tail lights on. Not got much to do until after, so you're praying it's on the 10:15 Westbury Roosley. He's something rare. Oh, that'd be cool. Right, so we've got a nice little wait going up to Old Oak Common now.
You're all connected up and ready to go. Once the signals give you clearance, you're good to head over to Old Oak Common.
You're new to this sim. Hi Sigmund, welcome to the stream, mate. Yes, you do. I'm going to head over here. This is not a great advertisement, but there you go. Depending on the time of day for the newer routes that are coming in. So people do get on the trains. My one they don't, it's a failed train. But although Reading is supposed to be busy, is oh, hello, what's that? Oh. Hold on, tell you what, we've still got a red. There are people on the trains, trust me. Wow, that's a very good yeah, you do, but it's a bit glitched at the moment. You get people getting in, well, floating in, floating off, sort of thing. There you go. You've got a couple of people there with a table seat in first class. Really. Table seat. So yeah, I think I'm usually in this end where there's no tables. Or there's, yeah, some of them haven't got tables on them. Right, I think we're going to get the trip to go in a minute. So let's set up for what we have. Set our get out. Set our run up there. We're going to be on the slows, aren't we? So we'll do this. I don't think we'll see any freight, but we'll see stuff in the sidings. We'll get ready to go. Right, we got the thing to go. Brakes off. Oh, I just got to pop downstairs. I will be back in a couple of seconds. Bear with me. Okay. So she's watching Miami Vice tonight. Good old 1980s Miami Vice. Fantastic. I'm just going to shut the other monitor off, so I've got to move the Discord server onto this screen. Right. Oof, we're done. Going to Swindon in June for the Comic Con event at the Steam Museum. Oh, nice. Would love to see the simulator, however. I feel everything will be focused on Comic Con. Do you like this year's? We've also got a little Doctor Who, Star Wars, and plenty more. Nice. Right. I did see the Star Trek exhibition at the Bournemouth International Centre a few years ago. Excellent. Some of the models they used. Right, let's go. We are about 500 ton. It will be crossing over again in a minute as well. Yeah. Well, I'm planning on Star Wars. I'm not. I'm planning on Swanage Steam Gala. Then we've got the Model Railway Show at Ali Pali. Dovetail are going to be there. So I'm hopefully going there. Evan might go this year as well. Well, he went last year actually, but I missed him. Rail strike though, it's going to cause a lot of problems. And then we've got the Diesel Gala in May. Right, so we'll be doing a maximum of 75 in this. Let's do a runner. Down by the gantry here, I reckon. while I remember. Stick my tail lights on. So next is Dresden Chemnitz, and I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. Well, it'll be scenario service or journey anyway. If it's a journey, we'll start the journeys off from the beginning, so it could be a service or scenario in that. So yeah, it's a bit weird. But oh, just so looking forward. 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon I can get DLC Manager installed and then start installing my routes. Oh, hello. Give him a toot going through platform 1. There's a forum on the post made by Matt about what consist you would like to see for scenario creator. So it's just something they're working on, sort of getting where they can separate the locos away from so they're not tied to one route, one piece of DLC. So you can mix DLC rolling stock together, i.e. as in the Class 66 and say the PCA tanks, or Class 66 and TEA tanks. So Matt's asked what sort of formations would you like to see, and they'll put some more formations obviously in the routes and everything, which I think is quite cool. I'm kind of hoping this is at some point like prelude to a scenario, like, well, a consist creator. Now that they've got round the fact that they can split consists up from the original DLC that they were tied to. So that'd be interesting to see if they can get the what do you call it out of it? "26 miles to go, just shy of a marathon." So naturally, this DLC add-on manager will be coming to every single console, PS4, Xbox One, S, X, PC, which a few people on the PC say we don't want it. Oh well. Oh, apparently my controller batteries are low. Bear with me. I do have a fresh battery ready to go. This is the only problem I don't like about the thing I don't like about the Xbox. Batteries. No, can't read any of them. Would be nice actually that you to finish the kind of finish the scenario. You uncouple the loco. And you drive at the top end of Old Oak Common, and then basically, so you come out of Old Oak Common, and then you go down to Acton, and park it in Acton Yard. Oh, we got a freight there, look. Oh, there's only one of them. Yeah, so you park it, you go and park it in Acton, and it's what you call it over and done with, if you get my drift. Where is it? Well, it's there somewhere. So I'm kind of hoping that Friday I will do the Mass Effect stream from yesterday that I didn't do. Just see how things go. Kind of just chalk it in for Friday night. Hi Craig. Yeah. Mafia. When's Mafia Trilogy? Mafia Trilogy is Wednesday. I don't think I streamed last Wednesday, did I? I wasn't feeling well. So yeah, it's this Wednesday, Mafia. Yeah. Then after that, it's Assassin's Creed. I'm falling behind a bit on everything at the moment because it's just a lot of stuff going on, and I'm taking injections. So sometimes it just doesn't make me feel well at all. And suffice to say, if I'm not feeling too good, I'm not going to stream. It just ain't good. I won't do well in the stream at all, no matter what I'm playing. So yeah, I'm just falling a bit behind with stuff. I'm trying not to at the moment, but just depends how I feel. So yeah, and I really wanted to stream yesterday, but I just wasn't feeling up to it. Just not myself. I mean, as some people may or may not know, I've got a lot going on in my life at the moment. I'm a full-time carer as well, so you know, it's just not 9 to 5. It's 24/7. And I had someone turn around and say, "There's no such thing as a full-time carer." He said, "Because you sleep." And I said, "But there's no one there to replace me." I said, "It's full-time." I said, "What I do is full-time." I said, "I can't go out to work because I'm there looking after my mum. I have to do the things that carers do. And I get paid less by the government what carers get." Admittedly, I'm not driving round to other people caring, but you know what I mean. Oh crap. Why do I nap lightly? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Tony, check your signals, man. I nap lightly. Yeah. When she was waking me up every 30 to 60 minutes the other week, it was napping. It was napping. It was horrible. So yeah, naturally, I'm suffering a bit in my health as well, with my mental health, as well as personal and that as well. So I got to kind of look after me as well. Oh, definitely. If anyone asked me, would I do it again? If any of my sisters, my siblings turn around and say, "I need someone to care for me," I would say, go find yourself someone then, because I wouldn't. I'd never do it. I would never ever do any caring anymore. I love my mum to bits, but given the opportunity again, I'll be telling her, turn around saying that no, you get carers in. Sorry. If I knew what I knew now. And that's no disrespect to her, but nah. Another red signal, look. That's it, yeah. Yep. Even if she was to get up, even if I was to have nighttime carers, I'd still hear them. I'd be woken up, so I wouldn't be getting unbroken sleep. No, I would be getting unbroken sleep. Nope. I wouldn't be getting unbroken sleep. So yeah, it's not, you know, it's just, I know it sounds really, really horrible. It's just a waiting time now. I don't know, you know, she could go on another 10 years. Oh my God. I don't know if I'd last another 10 years, to be honest. But yeah, it's not easy. It is not easy. I think the other thing is as well is when you talk about your mental health and being someone who streams and that, people think, oh, you go and get yourself a real job, you know. But you come step into in my shoes and do what I do. Streaming's a fun bit. Sometimes streaming can be a chore. It's the other bit that I do. It's the bits that I do, the bits that I see that I know son should be doing or seeing. Caring for her mother, caring for his mother, you know. And that's what really gets me. Sometimes people just they turn around and say, oh, just grow a set and man up, will you? HST. But it's not that. It's not as easy as that. When you're constantly functioning on little sleep, you know, it's, yeah. And all for the government to pay me £100 and something a month, plus £300 on top of that. £100 for caring, £166 a month for caring, and then £300 top up on universal credit. So yeah. Oh no, it's a lot of difference. It is a vast difference. Trust me, the mess is a lot more bigger. Hopefully that will go to yellow. Hi ExoSim, how you doing? And Party of 3, welcome. Yellow, so we move on. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Could be better, but yeah, hope you are okay. Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, good. Ooh. So 16 miles from Old Oak. I think this is Slough we're approaching. Oh, let's hope we don't stop in Slough. Would be nice to see that we get a Train Sim World for this year. UK route, Great Western Express, Paddington to Oxford and Didcot, I reckon. That would be nice. I don't think we will though, but yeah, you know, I can dream. I think we'll just be catching yellows now, won't we? Well, at least it's a double yellow. Yeah, that is a pain. That is a pain when that happens. You see, I know all about being sleepy. You had a crash. You decided to continue. Yeah, best thing. Get some rest, and yeah, start afresh. What are you on? What machine? What platform are you on? PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Apple iOS? No, you won't be on Apple iOS. Nintendo Switch? Nope. PS5. Have you heard the good news? Matt said in the chat, you see, if they were to do GWE extended, which way would they go? Didcot, Swindon, was tempted to say go both. Nice one. Right, the PlayStation 5 add-on DLC manager will be available to download tomorrow, Tuesday, from 10 AM. So it will come in as an update. So if you've got any content, routes and that you can't drive, that you can't use because of the 64 gigabyte DLC limit, then from tomorrow you'll be able to download all your routes. So basically what the DLC manager is, Sony has limited that any game can only have 64 gigabyte of DLC. Most games it doesn't affect them because they do it in the core game update. What Train Sim World does, it just adds the DLC as separate DLC. So I think I've got about 100. Yeah, so basically, if you've got, like me, if you've got all the routes on the PlayStation 5, there's no way that I can install all of them and have them all working. They just won't work. They'll be there, they're installed, but they just won't work. So they've produced from ground up, basically, a DLC manager, which basically what it will do. Say like if you're playing Southeastern Highspeed. To play Southeastern Highspeed and all the stuff, if you've got everything like all the Steam Loco and all the other stuff from London Brighton, it would need to load those routes in the memory so that you can use the layers from the locos and the rolling stock DLC. From the DLC manager stops that. All it does, it loads in what it needs. What I say, it mounts it. So, say for instance, it will only mount from London Brighton the 465. Well, just say, okay, no, let's do it the other way. If you're using London Brighton, you'll need the 313 from East Coast Way if you have it. The class 465 and the 09 shunter and the 385. So instead of loading in Southeastern Highspeed route, all it needs to load in is the DLC, which it requires. It mounts the 465, 313, and the 385. So there's a slight different user interface as well at the beginning as well, apparently. So yeah. But what I would do is have a read of it. Have a read of that. And yeah. If you've got less than 65 gigabytes of DLC, then basically doesn't really matter. But it does to a degree, because basically when you buy new DLC routes, you'll be needing more space, so it will come into effect. Take your brakes off, Tony. So from tomorrow, I'll download the update and then I'll start putting routes on. Because I'm over 65 gigabytes or 64 gigabytes thingy. So I'll put more routes on and I'll just see. I'll put 1 or 2 routes on at a time and then see how they go. I think all these construction areas here that you see were all to do with part of Crossrail and the upgrade of the route, if I remember rightly. I suddenly saw a red light. I thought, no, it's not me. It's the one on the left. Heathrow Junction is coming up soon. It's annoying that we're finally catching up with this oh, nice. That'd be pretty cool. They'll be needing plenty of that soon, won't they? All the concrete for that. Have you actually walked up these? I've walked up both sets of these, this one and that one. and it just takes you just round the corner over there. You can't. It doesn't like take you that far around. Ah, a little bit overcautious on the brakes. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Where am I supposed to be? There we go. That's the screen. Yeah, I can remember when we channel tunnel traffic was going on about when they were test bedding they had a 33-1. Can't remember what the number was. They nicknamed it Zebedee, and it was being propelled by a 73, but the 33 had special bogies what they were going to use, I think, for the Eurostar, and yeah, it was quite impressive. I quite like the way they nicknamed it just Zebedee though, because it's bouncing around all over the place, but yeah, but remembering the Eurostar traffic, the Channel Tunnel traffic was like, yeah. I mean, I can remember just like, we used to get a load of the old, every now and then, wagons at Eastleigh, being dumped from, that had been worked on the Channel Tunnel. It's crazy. Oh, just think, I'll be able to, I can't believe this, I'll be able to actually finally see the steam rail tour on the London Bakerloo Underground. I'm going to be like a kid in a candy store tomorrow. Oh, hello. Well, bugger me. I'm impressed with that. You had to go out, but you came back. Wait, if I understand you correctly now, all the routes will be able to be installed and played on the PS5? Yes! In theory. Yes. They've tested it, or they did the beta on the Xbox. And I think they tried some builds with the PS5, the dev kit, and it's worked. And yeah, that's literally, if you've got all the routes like me, we'll be able to download them, be able to install them and run them, and everything will be there. So yes, it's what we've been waiting for the past year and a bit. I'm so looking forward to getting the thingy of the 70s done. It means I can start my new YouTube series off as well. I don't know. The thing is though, you got to figure out how much space you've got on your, I take it hi Liam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Check how much space you've got left on your SSD for TSW. I mean, it doesn't matter so much to me. I've got a 2 terabyte solid state drives internal one, so I'm kind of happy. I know that sounds really awful for me, but yeah, I'm happy about that. In fact, I think it might be on. It might even be on the. It might be on the stock solid state drive. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. Driven 66 miles in the Class 66. This is not the training centre 66. This is the EWS. You have 1 terabyte in the standard version, but you want to buy another solid state drive. That's too expensive. Mine was about 280, something like that, £280. So yeah, they're not cheap. But I've got a 1 terabyte on the Xbox here, which Train Sim World is sat on the Xbox. Sorry, TSW is sat on the 1 terabyte cartridge. This is the other thing that I'd like to do. In yards, I'd love to put rolling stock down, where in like scenario creator it doesn't. Rare achievement unlocked. Operate the Class 66 for 66 miles. Okay, I don't care. That really scares the living daylights out of me when that pops up. Yeah. Weekly quest ready to turn it. I'll do that after I've done the stream, thanks. PlayStation, we get a trophy. Xbox, you get a nice little Hollywood-style intro and music. This just scares the shit out of me sometimes. I'm still not used to it now. We're like, what the hell? Everything about the manager would be nice if you could explain it in one of the streams. I would certainly like it. Well, my next Train Sim World stream will be Thursday, and I will be streaming from the PS5. And all being well, I will be choosing the routes live. Mine was always full of boxes. Really? Oh, that's cool. The only, I don't think you don't have to do any. All you have to do is install the update. So let the update install, and then you download all the routes that you had that you can no longer have. So, like me, if you've got all the routes, then basically just go into your download DLC, manage downloadable content thingy. Yeah, just have a look on the forum, yeah. It's not in the Dovetail Live section at the moment. Oh, it might be on the PlayStation if you're on. It's not on the PS4. Sorry. It's not on the Xbox, which I'm on now. But it might be on the PlayStation 5 if you check. But if you look on the forum, there is a post on there that explains how the download manager will work. It is on the PS5 as well. That oh no, this is the scenario. Oh, we're not going to make this. Or are we? That's the yellow, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's cool. Brilliant. Hopefully at some point there'll be the update for the livery designer HST, which I can wait for because I want this first. Do we get to see the underground train in there? Nope. It's not in there. Dresden Chemnitz is next. That's the one. So basically, it's what they've actually had to make this themselves. I don't think that freight is going to be in Old Oak Common, not Old Oak Common, Acton. That's it, exactly, yeah. So we're approaching Acton. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have Nightbot on here, so yeah, you're okay. You got away with that. Oh, I spot J. Oh, hello. We got a Freightliner 66 in here. How cool is that? It's one of mine as well. That's the GBRF job. DB Schenker job. And EWS. It's a nice little mix we've had today. Coming past here the other day on the... Which one was it? Was it Saturday? And there's one coming up here. And I think it's a Freightliner one, I think. You see it right, you think it suggests to restore the console and reinstall everything for better use, install everything for better game performance. No, just don't need to. Just install everything as you would normally. You've got a HST or 166 on the way up. Just basically apply the update when it becomes available tomorrow, and then here it comes. Then just install, you know, your routes that you've not been able to use for about a year. I can remember with Train Sim Classic, basically they had going past here sometimes you had like a power car parked on its own somewhere. I think, to be honest, I think going back on Carl's thing, what Matt said, he said if they were to extend it and redo it, I think Swindon or Oxford, because Oxford's an extra, what, 10 to 15 minutes, I think it is, from Didcot. And then I think you'd have to kind of run from... Yeah, that's cool. I think then it would be like running to a degree like Southeastern Highspeed. Like if you did Faversham to St Pancras, that's about a roughly just over an hour run. So from here to from Paddington to Didcot, well, Paddington's already, it's about 30 minutes. Add another 15, 20 minutes for Didcot. And then if you've got stuff there like to Oxford, you're probably looking at what? About an hour, I think, by IET if they did it, or HST. I'd say IET. But they'd have the HSTs there. But then obviously you got freight. Oh, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's just, I mean, to be honest, if Xbox does YouTube, I'd be going straight over to YouTube. It's just the fact that the thing is just that I prefer YouTube because it's easier, and the other thing is as well is that YouTube keeps the videos on your channel. Twitch doesn't. So this is why, as soon as my stream ends, I edit the video and it goes literally export it straight to YouTube, so it's there for me in the morning, and I just need to do the write-up on it, put the adverts in and all that sort of thing. Twitch does just say we recommend splitting it down into 15-minute segments, and I'm like, over my dead body. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're liking it, and we're going to be showing more content, but I'll still be doing the Xbox ones on every Monday. But obviously, next Monday now when I do it, it will be in the afternoon, and then 2 weeks today it will be in the evening. because what happens is that I go up to my mate's house next Monday in the afternoon, in the evening. So and then the following week we don't do anything, and then the following week he comes down here, so I stream in the afternoon, set the reverse backwards and head into Old Oak Common. I am no, I'm not. Take the brakes off. We are though. I do believe in Santa Claus. No, I do believe we are totally okay for going straight in there. I totally lost my place. There we go. This is like sand patch all over again. I think this one we have to change. Nope. Might be that one then. Nope. Nope. Is it that one? Are you sure it's not that one? Nope. Okay. I think we're fine then. To be honest. Right then. I fell in love with Train Sim World and was very sick 2 years ago, and I was lying in bed when I come across you on YouTube out of boredom. From then until today, I've not stopped riding TSW. You are someone who introduced me to this world of trains, and thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of glad that, yeah, that's, oh wow, it's cool. And it's stuff like that you hear. It's like, so it's kind of when you've influenced someone. I'm not an influencer. I don't set out to be an influencer. I just enjoy what I'm doing, to be honest, and it's kind of lucky because, I mean, when I originally did the stream, I said, oh, I'm not going to do this anymore, guys. I'm going to take it back. I'm going to exchange it. Really glad that I didn't exchange Train Sim World, because I wouldn't be here doing this today. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it really is a bit strange, but that's just how I got into it, and I like trains, and this is my fix, basically. I can't drive a train in real life. Oh blimey, I'll go back to some of them and cringe. And my language isn't the best either. And it's just like, and some of them sound as though I don't know what I'm doing. But at the time I didn't. Still don't now sometimes. But I enjoy what I do though, that's the thing. Cheerio. And if you enjoy doing it, then just keep doing it. You're doing something right. And people, you know, like you come back and you watch them and everything, and it's just like, well, I must be doing something right then, sort of thing, you know. So yeah, you know, thank you everyone that watches them, you know, comes in, and you know, people donate, and so yeah, it's really, everything is really appreciated, and it's kind of, even currently the way things have turned out at the moment, it's kind of keeping me going, so to speak, because it's something that, for my current predicament, obviously being a carer and the crap and the hassle I get from that, and the no help from the family, but this, I can actually talk to you. You lot are my kind of outlet, sort of thing. I know that sounds a bit weird, but yeah. Oh, thank you. It's appreciated. I mean, the other thing as well, I wasn't really expecting to be asked to become an ambassador either, and I already turned around and said that I didn't want to be one, but then I thought, hold on a minute, think about it. And I thought about it, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to agree to be an ambassador. Yeah, I know there's people that don't like it, but oh well. I've just got to work at producing content and trying to make it really, really good. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, thank you. I know what I do deserve though, a bloody pay rise. £500 don't go very far every month now, to be honest. That's what I get from the government. Well, £503. 5 mile an hour limit coming up. Is that actually a HSD power car over there? It is, and I missed it. That's the thing. What I was saying, it's just like you should have HSD power cars dotted about here in the thingy. Hi, Tops TV, how you doing? Ooh. He does. Len will watch the videos as well. Toffs, yeah. Oh. Right. To be honest, some routes. Oh, hello. Slow down. Some routes are better on the PS5. Some are better on the Xbox X. So they're both as good as each other, the consoles. But I've personally find Spirit of Steam route. Plays better on the Xbox on the Series X than it does on the Series S. Series S. PS5. But that may be a little bit better now with the PS5 add-on manager that's being released hopefully at some point. Welcome to the stream as well, Toffs. But there is a slight problem. Oh, I'm not worried about the speed limits of it. There is a problem with this. Obviously, the sound. There's certain sounds distorted on the Xbox still. Not the jackhammer effect, but it's like the distorted sounds. Alright, little sinker. You think the PS5 looks better than PC on some routes? I definitely think the other day when I was on Birmingham Cross City, I think it was Saturday night, and it was like going from daylight to dusk, so to speak. And it looked really, really, really good. Oh no, brakes. Don't take brakes off, you donut. Come on. Oh, 66. St. Louis. Oh, hi. Oh, that's cool. I mean, to be honest, there's some guy on the forum, Old Vern. He been playing Train Sim 3 on a PC. He tried it the other day on PS5 on a 4K TV, and he was like saying it's definitely looking a lot better on there than his PC. But his PC is a bit old in the tooth. So, yeah. See, the thing is, though, with the PC, is you've got 1,017 different combinations and more ad infinitum, sorry, sort of combinations that you can have for your PC setup. So some of it will be good and other bits won't be. Yeah, it's really weird. And hold the brightness to apply. What's that? Wrong one. That's what I want. Put it in neutral, you donut. Turn the headlights off.
Thanks for all your help with this unusual move today.
See, now, I would have actually gone to uncouple, put all the stuff down on the HST. 19 minutes, that's disgusting. Because I was taking my time. And I would have loved to actually taken that loco up to the signalling, come back, and gone into Acton Yard, parked it up and said, that's it, thanks a lot, see you later. That's what I would have done, to be honest. But yeah, it's... I mean, the thing is, I've got this sat on the Xbox, and I play on the PS5. I have this on a 39-inch LG 3D TV. Although I've tried 3D, it's only proprietary 3D, so it's not really good sort of thing. I'm glad he followed me. You'll enjoy him here. He's to blame for the fact that I love trains and train sim games so much today. I mean, you're in the right place. Yeah, I'm about as nuts as well. But yeah, I've tried the Xbox itself on 4K, but I've not tried the PS5 on the TV. But I've not done Train Sim World. I've done Train Sim World 3 on the PS4 Pro on the big 4K screen in the other room. But yeah, I've got all this set up on the desk with the PC and everything, and the Xbox and PlayStation sat beside each other, and the PC as well. So yeah. Oh, and the Stream Deck.
Mind the gap.
And
Nope.
all that stuff. So yeah, right. So without further ado, yay! Right, I'm not going to replay this. Oh, blimey. So this was all custom built that I made as well. So all the desks that it's all on and everything. So yeah, it's my nice little streaming centre, as one might say. Next up, he says, is there's no way that we are going to be doing all these 6 routes tonight. So yeah, Dresden Chemnitz is next. Now I haven't played Dresden Chemnitz in a while. I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. So, pen's on the floor. That's where my other pen is. Oh, I just found it. Excellent. There's my other pen. Same pen that I lost. The reason why I lost it is because it's on the bloody rolled on the floor. What a donut. So, I've got these liquid gel pens, and when I got made redundant last year from Orca, not yet last year, year before, because they were making everyone redundant, they had to empty the warehouse. I raided the stationery cupboard. I have so many pens, post-it notes, folders to put your bits and bobs in. It's ridiculous, but it's all mine. I've got like sellotape. I've got 5 bloody packs of brand new bits of sellotape still in there wrapping. Not touched them. I could sell them, but yeah. Right. You remember the PS4 Pro and its lovely loud hum in the background of the stream? Oh, yeah. Right, bear with me. I'll be back in a second. The hum that you can hear at the moment on the Series X, it's not a Train Sim World thing. It's basically, I have a little fan that's connected to the Series X with a temperature gauge on it. If it gets any higher than 35 degrees centigrade, it turns green and the fan starts going round. Any higher than 45 degrees centigrade, it turns blue. Any higher than 60 degrees centigrade, the heat coming out of it, it goes red. But yeah, if it's doing 60, I'm like, what is it called doing 60 degrees centigrade for? It's too hot. I'll be back in a second. Otherwise, I'd be a little pool of liquid on the floor. Right, so I'd love, put the headset on, I'd love to do a freight, but I'm not sure what's going to happen because we're doing a scenario service or journey. So I need someone to type stop in the chat. I still stream from the PS4 every now and then. I did it with oh, start. Hi, Professor McMousey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're going to do a scenario. Okay, well, this is interesting. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're well.
Nope.
Ah, right. So, we're going to do a scenario. Dresden Chemnitz, where is it? I have got it. Ah, Thrantaramp. There we go. Right. Oh. Double header, what's that? Well, I think we're going to do that one. Double header. Oh, that reminds me. Mastery. Great Western Express. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Look, mastery done. Look, there you go. And it's a concert. So, you need to come out of there. Mastery rewards. So next time we go in at Reading on the Great Western Express, we get the music festival. I can't remember what the it's a music festival that goes Reading. It's not the Reading Festival. Yeah, it might be the Reading Festival. It's based on. So yeah, so you do hear a little bit of music there as well, from time to time. There we go. It's a bit delayed scraping from that. Right. Okay. So Naverka Dresden. No. Tarantaram. I've got a load of German roots on here now. And we're going to do double header, which is basically a scheduled freight service cannot make it up steep gradients around Dresden, and you've been tasked with assisting the train to reach its destination. Excellent. Right, so we're going to do that one. And then about within the next 40 minutes, she'll be off to bed, so I'll need to pop down and sort her out, and I'll get myself another drink then as well. I take it it's a freight train, this, not the DMU. Welcome to Dresden Altstadt GBF. Poor weather means we need to be cautious on the way to Freiburg, Sachs, and double up the locos. Nice. Ooh, nice. Got anything nice over there? Press and hold the battery icon. That means I've got to get out of here because the battery's not there, is it? So battery will be here. Should be that one. Oh, hold it, you donut. thought it got a little bit light. What's going on? Sit in the driver's seat. Insert the reverser handle. BR185 for Railpool. Wait for the brakes.
Steuerung.
Thank you, mate. Mr. Steuron. What I do notice is I watch Railcam.nl a lot. And there's a lot of Railpool locos there. That literally, you know, a Railpool loco. It's literally silver loco, the blue band on it, Railpool. But they have obviously different companies that have leased them. They're sort of logos or pictures or whatever on them. It's quite cool. I quite like it. Set the pantograph to raise. Oh no, it's there. And then do the MCB. Set your lights on. Oh, reduce because you don't have blind little Karens. And we can actually stick them there. Release the parking brake, which is roughly about there. Set the reverser forward. Set the wipers on. Brakes running, and we're off. We've got to stop just round the corner, I believe. I love these sort of things with your running light engine or something equivalent sort of thing. It's been a while since I've ran on Dresden Chemnitz. I think I did one a few weeks ago in the BR612. Should have the red lights on at the back. She's arcing quite well. A shunt around here somewhere. So I will be getting new routes for the Xbox at some point, but not just yet. I think there's one thing that I would like to do is pop over to Germany to see some German freight, some German trains, to be honest. It's something actually Dad Rail recommended me to do because he's been over there to do it. He's done a couple of video blogs as well. Contact a dispatcher. Where's the phone? Where is the phone? Where's the bloody phone? Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Well, you said go, so yeah. Right then. The other thing is as well on Bremen Oldenburg, you do see a lot of light engines. Not only going on the AI only top of the route at Bremen down to the bottom of the route at Bremen by the depot, going that way, but also Bremen to Oldenburg bit. It's quite cool actually. It's something you do see in real life around the railway. You do see light engines, where you only got the loco like this itself. So yeah, it's something that I quite like to see, and it's something as well that I'd like to do I'll love to do in scenarios as well. That'd be pretty cool. I kind of have one for Sherman Hill that I want to do, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. So we've got a freight train that we got to couple up to. So we're going to be a double BR185.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Yeah, the BR185, the rail. This is what they specifically requested in there. No, wrong one. Logs. Come on. You know, I'm so impressed with that. Oops, I'm actually going to put it in. Put it in neutral first. Right, nice job. Now let's change ends. But what I do want to do is I think should be off. Light should be off. Let's put these ones on to red. Slammy finger. No, they're not on. Okay, no worries. That's fine. Right. Set the throttles off. Set the headlights, signal lights normal. Key out. On the side, yeah. Ooh, hello. This here, innit? I think they've got some round here as well. There you go, look. Flexibility, that's quite cool. I think they've asked for this to be in. They asked for that to be in there. Don't think you can go in there. It's not modelled. So there's 3 different type of 185s we got in this thing. The slightly different one is the 1855, the MRCE one, which is obviously it's got extra pantographs on it. Headlights reduced.
Störung. Störung.
Train brakes are running. Got some power to get moving. I think. Make sure we have got our lights on. You won't have there. You won't have there. Nope. Why haven't we got our lights on? Because we haven't put them on here. Look. That's why. We just need to set up. Oh, hello. Wrong one. No, no. 3. What? Hey. Right, so you've got those lights on. I don't think they'll be on. No. We will move up and down from time to time. Oh, dirty cabins. Nice. Anything else here? No, slightly different in this scenario. They don't have a lot of the stuff that's here. It's a bit of a shame. It's a nice... Dresden Chemnitz and Dresden Naverka Dresden Riesa is really, really good. Both great routes. Doing the same scenario. Oh, cool. Let me know how you get on. 31 kilometres to Freiburg Sachs. Yeah, they kind of have like these little sticky up reflective things that each wagon has apparently. They kind of have them about here, but these don't have them for some strange reason. Some wagons do and some don't. Right. At least there's no elephants here as well. Well, we should be slowing down to 40. So Tony's killing this one. Oh dear. No, that's fair enough. There should be. Well, I thought there used to be tail lights, but some countries don't. And Germany, they have like these little reflective things. Some of the wagons in trains in the world, you do see them on. Windscreen. I bet you I've left the windscreen wipers on the the rear of my loco. There's actually a piece here that he put down, isn't there, where it's actually real, where the track is kinked, and the guy who did the track layout, he said this is true in real life. So there should, in theory, be BR182s in there as well. They have the end of train, the EOTD, end of train device, which is kind of like a UK tail light, but it's connected to the air pipes. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Always seen it, even on the models in here, in the consist of the trains in here, you actually see it. You see it sort of connected to the air brakes, the air pipes, brake pipes. You got loco stable over there. Right, we're gonna whack up the speed a bit because it's a bit of a hawk. So where we're going, obviously Thoranda ramp, not Thoranda ramp, the Werke Dresden would go all the way around here and up around here somewhere. But we're only going up there. Nice twisty. It's only not even going the full route. We're only going half the route. It's pretty cool. I'm the only one who hasn't mastered the PZB controls. There's no way I'll learn. Oh, if I can do it, you can do it. This does it really well. You know, basically, and the other guys in the chat, they've been helping me as well. They're saying basically, if there's ever like a speed change, you have to acknowledge it. So, and it's easy. It's easy to have. Get yourself a USB keyboard. Because it's just basically use the delete end and page down buttons keys, and that's just to acknowledge it. So sometimes I do the safety systems, other times I don't. But when was it? It was Friday night. I did a run, strangely enough, on Dresden Riesa, and it was a full run. It was a Dresden to Leipzig service, all the way up to Riesa, and I was using PZB, didn't get caught out once. So I was really impressed with that, although, you know, there's not a really big need for it for signal changes and that and stops. And the only one you really needed to worry about was the stop at Riesa, and that was it. But this thing up here in the corner where it says safety release, so you just press if it says safety release, press the N button on the keyboard. Right, just calm down a bit on the old speed. Is this the 112 on here, or 143? It's 143. Just wondering if it will show any of mine. Let's whiz forward a bit. Ooh, I'll tell you what. I got a nice section of road there, haven't we? Let's see it coming round. Give him a toot. Yeah, I've got to learn the same with the ATC and ACES and that. I have to sit down and use that. I've obviously just got the route last week. I've not really played it. I had a go on, what was it I did last night? I did the Acela on Boston Sprinter, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Yeah, it's not easy, but there again, you've got like a help on here now. So when you set all it up, it will tell you when to release it and that. I don't think it will do LZB, but PZB. If I switch PZB on. Oh, crap. Safe to release. It's restricted. It's going to slow me down anyway. I should have left it alone. I'll leave it alone. Because the thing is, what you need to do is you need to actually start it before you stop. This could take me a while to get running again on here, I think. But yeah, I should have stopped. It was never going to be a good idea to stick Cipher on. We can do it. We'll get going again, don't worry. Famous last words. Should have left it be, as they say. We're all good. Yeah, PZB is a lot to learn. ACES is because ACES and ATCS is literally in front of you, and you can try and bring it down, sort of thing. But PZB is harder. The thing is though, LZB, and it's even with the Acela yesterday. I had the cruise control on. The train was driving itself. It's crazy. And with the ICE and some of the other locomotives, I think I did the ICE on Colnarken on Saturday. APT and HSC. Oh, I'll tell you what, on my channel, on the YouTube channel on... Keep an eye out on the YouTube channel for TSC Friday. I got a nice video being released. Although it's got me narrating over it. But keep an eye on it. I can't say no more than that. But keep an eye on it. You might enjoy it. I know I did. Right. I think we can... get a little bit more, what do you call it, up. I mean, I can stick Cipher on and press that until the cows come home, but I won't. But... oh. Ooh. Mental note to self. Do not keep turning on PZB over 45 kilometers an hour. But yeah, I mean, it's taken me years, 3 years to just get brave enough to do it. And this, with the help in here, it will tell you. And other people, if like me, you know, I've had Carl and everyone else has been telling me what I've been doing wrong or what I need to do. For PZB. Right. How heavy are we? We're loaded because we've got logs on, haven't we? And whatever's in the habins. 1100 tons. So you've got here the little magnets and that, and if you look closely at them, which you can do, they'll tell you whether it's a 50, 100 or 1000 hertz magnet. $500,000, 2,000. There you go. So when you get to the top, you make it jump as it goes over the. Oh, ow! I'll tell you what. We'll stop at the station here. We won't stop at the station even. I thought that was pink then. One of my ones? No. Actually, I don't think I've got the BR143s installed. No, I might have. I'll have to double check. Right, we've got a 100 kilometre an hour limit, so slow down a bit. So obviously, it being a scenario, there's a lot more traffic than what there usually would be. Right. Little narrow gauge there. I'm sure we can put the eroser thingy on it. I think this was a Joe table as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah, it was.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, the video's released on Friday, 1500 GMT. ATP and HSC. Yeah, I'd like to see the ATP, APT. Oh, ATP in the HSC. Right, got you. I read that as totally something completely different. Ooh. Whack the speed down a bit. We've got a 90 limit. Is it raining still? Yeah, it's still raining. I can't remember how much freight there is on this. No, we don't, but I'd still love to see it. I'd love to see Euston to Birmingham for Trains in World. Definitely. Most definitely, I think. Oh, hello. We may not make it round this curve. Actually, there's a YouTube video that I've been watching today, and I'd rather enjoyed it. It's one of the German guys that I watch, and he goes some really scenic places. And there was one where he's hauling a train. I can't remember what it was, and it was going through a really scenic valley in Germany. It's fantastic, but you could tell it is really hilly. I think it would be something like what Lint would be, or Renfrey would be going really scenic. But yeah, that's pretty. It's really nice. I'll log it in the Discord server. Actually, if you do need, oh, Mr. Thompson's still online. I think APT would be brilliant. Oh, hello. The curves are quite tight here on this route. Tell you what, see if I can just get a shot of it from here. Oh, slipping.
Türfreigabe.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm at 1 in 54 at the moment. Definitely some West Coast main line routes on TSW3, sick of southern routes. Hey, I'm southern. Well, southern as in Southwest Railway. You should start picking up in a minute. There we go. Got to clear the rest of the train up now. Bloody camera, come on. I'd like West Coast Mainline, LOS in 3R days for the APT, yes. Since that's a route where it shines the most, plus you get first gen electric locos. Oh yeah. 86s, 87s, 81s, 83s, 85s, 84s. Let me just screen through here. She's going off a 1 in 40 again. I don't know if she'll be able to do this. I'm not stopping because I'll never get her going again. She needs to keep going. I just need her to keep going. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, I've done that a couple of times. No, I don't think we're going to complete this one. Brakes are off, aren't they? All the brakes are off. Oh, would you believe it? I don't think we'll be able to scream up there. How far we got? No, because this keep going, isn't it? And we're stuck. Oopsie. I have to go because I've got to put. I'm not going anywhere. I just got to pop down, put her put to bed. I'll see you in a minute, guys. We might have to forgive this, forego this scenario. I'll see you in a second. How are we going to do this? I've got 2.5 kilometres to get it back. Oh my god. I don't think I'll be able to do that. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I just chucked all. Oh no, just chucked all my roots out all over the place. Right, so I've got a Kit Kat here, a little Kit Kat. It's only a 2-finger job. Right, let's see how we're doing. Excuse me for munching. We may. We're on the straight section there. She's starting to move a bit. Come on. If she wants to pull. Right, if I don't get her greedy, a little bit more, and we'll leave her at that. I don't want her to get too fast and start slipping. I want her to dig in. Of course, we're on slippy rails as well, which is quite impressive that we're still going. I've still got the sanding button on. I'm not going to notch it up. I'm not going to notch it up anymore. Just going to leave her on 6. When she gets about 30, I'll take the sanding off, see how we're getting on with it. So 1 in 40, it's quite steep. As you can probably see, actually. But then when we get up to this point, basically, we're going to have to keep the brakes on at some point because we've got 1,000 ton behind us. 1,200, 1,100, something like that. Right. One in 43, it's coming down a bit then. Bradley is on his way. Back to 1 in 40. We're at 30, so I'm going to take the sand off. See how she gets on. What happened to what's his face? Whose face? Oh, what, Darko? I don't know. Still got a little way to go. But we're doing all right. Oh, what's his face? Yeah, he's working, so he's on his way. Increase the throttle just a bit. I don't want to go to Notch 7 because it will start spinning. I think this is where the mastery is in this field. We're still at 1 in 40, so if you have a look on the pause screen, we've got a fair bit to do. Got another 4 miles. Well, we're going to plateau out a bit and then we're going to go on again. Then we've got another, what, about 4.5 to Klingenberg? Chemnitz. 4.5 kilometres, sorry. So this is where it plateaus out, just here. Called him a lot worse, actually. I haven't, but yeah. It's starting to wheel spin. I'm not going to apply the brake to slow it down. I just want it to go 1 in 56. Right, it's starting to lose a bit of speed, so get her up to 5. To 6. 1 in 44, so she should be okay. Get her up the top. She's struggling for traction. 1 in 42. We've got 15 kilometres an hour to play with. There you go, we've got 4. Let's say we're up the top, look. Yay! Now we've got to worry about the speed on the way down. Because, oops, wrong one. So now we're gradually on our way down. Look. So this is going to be fun. As long as we don't go over 120 or whatever the limit is, we're fine. And it's still raining. "10 kilometers to Freiburg Sachs track 5507. I've got hiccups. Nice little bridge. I think the speed will balance itself out because we're going up and down, so to speak. It's not raining. No. Gonna have to slow it down to 90 in a minute. Sandpatch grade is next. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm gonna have so much fun doing all the training runs on all the services, routes and everything. Hopefully, if it works. Right. Oh no, not direct brake. Train brake. Oh, it's only a little bridge. Six kilometers to go. So the other thing is as well with Sandpatch, do you think some of my reskins will appear in Sandpatch? On here, I have loaded them. I have downloaded them on the Xbox. Just over 5 kilometres to go. Be interesting doing these grades in the snow. Good evening there, young Bradley. What's his face? How you doing? When the stream started, I was like, where's what's his face? Where's Bradley?
Hello there.
Shouldn't we have those big towers? There we go. There they are. The negotiation was not short. Oh dear. This is what we have, Bradley. Oh, see if I can get up here. Oh, we almost lost it as well. Oh. Up a 1 in 40 gradient, I just like stalled. Awesome to get a shot from down here. You're not far back. I don't think you can go over that way. No, look, that's a shame really. They should have extended those invisible walls, look. Right. The actual whole scenario would have been short if we had canned it. But managed to do it, called it back from the jaws of the lion, and managed to carry on going. And this is where we are, as they say. Mile an hour, 60 kilometre an hour limit. That'll be in the next kilometre, I think. If I keep it about notch 4, we can then slow down because we're not going to do 100 kilometres an hour for 2.2 kilometres. It's not worth it. The yard's just up over there. That's where the yard is. Where am I stopping? I'm stopping in the yard. Oh my god. It's going to be interesting. Just let the inertia take us down, slow us down. It will do. Points are changing here as well. Whoops, a daisy. Ah well. Oh, that's a sharp turn. Yeah, it's a nice route. It's a scenic. Well, we've done. This is only the second route, mate. We did Dresden Chemnitz. No, we didn't. The Great Western Express, which was we did the dragline scenario, where it's one from what Matt actually chose on Saturday. It's got good grades on it, yeah. Better grades than what I had. Hey. Sand patch is next. But it's not a laggy buggy mess now. It's a fully fledged route. Without a Pringles vending machine in sight. It looks as though it used to be like a really big station of importance as well. Oh, I forgot I had to uncouple. Now you've got a Series X and it runs beautifully. Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful. Come on. Come on, don't do me now. Come on, baby. You feel the coaches, the wagons pushing the train. You can literally see it just before it stops as well, so you feel the jolt. Right, so let's put her in neutral. Brakes are on, so she ain't going to run off anywhere. I'll just shoot out of there. It's ridiculous. There's a handbrake on here somewhere. Well, am I on the other side? Is there a handbrake on the other side? Yeah, no, it's not. I thought they had handbrakes on here. That's no good, is it? No handbrakes on the ends. That's disappointing. Hi, First UK Gamer, how you doing? I'm not too bad, you? Oh, it's a great game. I really enjoy it. There we go. And we just got to run her over to the sidings over there. Shut the door. Yes. What do you play it on? Do you play it on the PS4, the PlayStation, Xbox, or PC? Oh, wrong one. That's what I wanted. I think we've got to run it back in the siding, I think it is.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Yeah, that's okay, no worries. Should have used the direct brake. So where are we heading back to? Just there. I think the line is set. Yep. Glad I didn't go any further. What's going on? So the direct brake on here is like the same as the 66. There you go. Let's see how we did. Let's pop the locos up. I'd be surprised if it was a gold. Hey, Bradley, we got gold. And we're up level 52 as well. Crikey. Wow, right. So we're on sandpatch grade. Oh my god. Good old sandpatchy grade. Now, we're interested to see whether we get... this is only going to be the third route as well.
And you failed.
Yeah, could it be a fail? What we get. So, sandpatch grade it is. Oh, I was going to check to see what freight, because I can't remember how much freight we got on this route. Dresden, Havins. Not a lot. take an auto. Oh, this is a car train from Chemnitz to Hauptbahnhof to Dresden. Dresden free. There's not that many, is there? That's cool. But look at the locomotives that you can have. You can have the MRCE BR182, the BR185, the BR155, or the BR185 Railpool, or the normal BR185. You can have the Talent. I think if you've got the Rapid Transit, you can have the 442 from the Rapid Transit on here as well. Yeah, definitely get the BR155 as well. So they've minced that one in there. So why have they have that? No, hold on a minute. Hey, get off. Wrong way. No, come out. Go in there. So, oh yeah, they'll turn up then. Yes, that'd be cool. They'll at least turn up on there. Come out of that one. And the BR155 should. So you've got the Ruhr ignored red one and the Bremen Oldenburg, which is pretty cool. And yes, so those two will turn up at some point. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Right, sound patch grade then. Oh dear. Obviously, I've not got everything. I've got 25 routes, including training centre. It's pretty cool. I am so tired. There you go, sound patch grade. Only 75 services, but yes, I've got the oh, I have got it. Unstoppable 767 and 777. Yes. I had to. You understand I had to. GP38. So we've got BNSF, GP38, BNSF sound patch grade, CNN. Oh, CNN? This is CNN. Canadian National, Conrail, CP. Even Hentis Rail's got in there. In his Prime of Grey as well. GTA and the Grand Theft Auto Go one. Rio Grande. Oh, the Rio Grande one looks awesome. And the SD40. We have just a BNSF one, which isn't bad actually. That's not bad. Canadian National. Yeah. This is CP. BCP rail, yes. So sound patch it is, guys, and I've no idea what we're doing. So, you know the rules. I stick my hand in my bag of scenario services or journeys, and I fondle with them, and you tell me to stop. Well, you type stop, and you know stop means stop, and no means no, and whatever, and have you. Well, Carl was there. Stop. We've got a timetable service, so that's pretty cool. So, what do we do? Where are we? Apart from timetable service. Do we do an SD40, an AC4400 CWYN3B, or a GP38? Whatever one says is the first one we'll do. So, SD40 for Carl. Right, okay, so we're going to do the SD40 service. Do we do a BNSF SD? You get loads of... I'll tell you what, we're going to do a BNSF one. We're going to stick that. Oh, God. Return this helper pair back to Cumberland ready for its next duty. 70 minutes, do you guys? And then if we do that, we can get on a Southeastern Highspeed job. Tell you what, let's make it a good one, shall we? And we'll... So it's Sandpatch. We're going back to Cumberland Yard. This would be cool. Yeah, that's only for the BNS. That's only for the SD40s. The GP38s they do have a little bit more. Right. So it's going to be January. What time is it? 10:57. That's fine. 15th of February. Last day of February tomorrow, guys. We've got an hour, so of dynamic weather. Bradley, have you played this on dynamic weather on TSW3? Because I just want to know what it's like. I looked into it last night when I had a look, and there was snow in the hills. So yeah, let's have a look. Oh, hello. Yay, look. But that's something to write home about. No. Oh, good God. Oh, bell. That one. So we are going to be so bright. Right. I've got to make sure... I can't see nothing. That's ridiculous. What's that one? Sticker in. Make sure we've got needle dead. That's right. Cut in is freight. Yep. I could never ever remember to do this right when all this first came out. It's amazing how much you pick up. Where is PCT? We're gonna have banking come on anyway. Don't make a difference. Right. So, how many trains? Probably one. Do we see that are freight? Well, loads of them. Hopefully, all of them. This isn't BR though. No. I think you cut passenger when you're not hauling. Ah. The hell? Have we got a volume switch? Where's the volume? No. Volume. Where's your volume? There he is. Stick him up. Right, I think I've got everything up. What about ditch lights? Ditch lights are... No. Ditch lights are here somewhere, aren't they? No. Oh, okay. Take the brakes off. Right, just going to set up our view. Can't believe we got the Black Beast on the first run. That's awesome. So I'm not overly worried. Headlight control and ditch lights. Oh, I'll leave it as it is then. I'm not overly worried if we do all 6 routes. I'm happy playing on Sandpatch grade. You got an NSC one? What? How can you get an NSC logo? Oh, near the throttle. I'm looking forward to it, mate. I can finally get all the headlights I've got. No. Ah, I see. Got ya. Oh, hello. I'll wait till we get out in the dark, in the light. Aha! Thank you, young Bradley. I think it will start to go down our hill after this, literally. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting everything done. I've got to go downtown first thing tomorrow though. I've got to put some money in because I'm also downloading. I'm also getting every single route that I haven't got here. So that's Glasgow, Edinburgh. She looks a beast. Trenton, a cellar. I've got to work out how much it is. So these ones I don't get keys for. But the next lot of PlayStation DLC I will be getting keys for because it will be the Xbox that I'll pay for it. But I'll sort that out later. So when there is new content I should get keys for the PS5. Which should be a lot easier. But I love the radio on here. I love the way that they scratched it all in. They've written it all in on there. Look. How much? Here now. I can do that. Might be a bit cheaper because I can get a PlayStation discount, but I'll need to look when I've done this. Obviously we'll do this one and then I'll do probably Southeastern Highspeed, and then I'll finish the stream, export this to YouTube, switch this off, put the PlayStation on, and then work out what I need and how much I need, and then I've got the money here that I can actually go and put on. Bit of snow there in there hills. I never ever thought I'd be running Sandpatch Grade on the Xbox. Never ever thought I'd be running Train Sim World on the Xbox, to be honest. But yeah. With the Beast behind me. I think I'm gonna have to rename that. It's gonna be called the Beast. I remember there's a nice little like a oh, what do they call it? I can't remember what they call it now. It's like a horseshoe curve sort of thing on here, and you can actually see it's actually around here, I think. You can see your train round the corner. 2 routes 30, £15 for a seller, and the £10 for the German stuff. Ouch. Yeah, but I might get it because of the PSN discount as well, so I might get a little bit off. Oh, it's got the horrible little look to it. We've only got 17 odd miles to go. We're fine. That sound where it had the jun jun jun, like the rail noise, I recognise that from Train Sim Classic. Whenever there was another train coming, you could hear that rail noise really loud. But obviously we're going to do the obligatory, let's have a look in Cumberland Yard. I've still got the training missions to do with this. What else? What's the other route that I got? Long Island Railroad, I think I might have done that one. I think there was a Chessie as well. Chessie the cat, Chessie system GP38 as well, which I didn't get, which I want to have a look at. I'm just wondering if we've got are they double masted signals? Yes, they are. Just wondering if we got an Koju said yes. There's a lot of Koju in here. Kaiju. You can't keep it under 30, we're at 35 miles an hour. We've got a 40 mile an hour limit in there, so we'll whack it up a bit. It's very scenic, this route. Oh dear. There's a long beat. Imagine how many trees there must be in here. And it also means as well, Bradley, that I can finally start. We could do with a passenger DLC for this Todd 4. Oh, definitely. Get some P49s in here. Is it P49s? Get some of them with the Amtrak double stack, or the single thingy coaches. By Joe, snow on the mountains. Yeah, it's February, mate. Do you ever watch Virtual Railfan? P42Ds. Yes, I've got the P49. I've just been given that for I've just got that for Train Sim Classic, and yeah, I was going to do a video on it, which I'll still do a video, but I was going to do it from Laramie to Laramie to Cheyenne with the stock, but it was too noisy inside, and it's about an hour and a half run. And I'm like, nah. Yeah, because I was just about to say on Sherman Hit, no, it's not a P45. Yeah. Look at that. Fucking hell, look. Didn't say truck. On Horseshoe Curve, if you watch Virtual Railfan, sometimes they do the grab bags. They have a guy on there called driver on there called the Happy Honker, and he's on the Norfolk Southern trains, and all you hear him is just abusing the horn. He's doing quite a lot of with the different type of locos that he drives. And he called him the Happy Honker. I do quite like. Sometimes I'll just sit there and the latest grab bag video, I'll sit there and I'll watch it while I'm having breakfast. Strangely enough, I've even had. It was actually a point when there's nothing on telly, and I put Virtual Railfan on, and I put it on at Revelstoke in Canada. And if you look at Revelstoke Cam at the moment, they got a crap load of snow. Last year, they had snow from late October all the way through to April. It was fantastic. They were just out there every day clearing snow. It was, they had a little mountain of snow there by the road, in between the road and the railway, and they called it Mount Revelstoke. But it's an amazing little camera. I don't give a monkeys. Remember when I just went past the satellites, didn't I? Oh, they were red. I'm kind of hoping we do get to see a freight. I love seeing what it brings up. I've got a few good ideas as well for some scenarios for certain routes. I don't like it does that mirror. Oh hey. Kilometres, 14 miles even. Got a 35 mile an hour limit coming up. So the other thing as well is like, well, there's usually no wagons there. Nice tight curve. No, reds. Oh, it's such a shame. You might see one before 11, I think. Level crossing. Nope. So that's where we are. That's, oh my god. I don't think we're going to see a freight. Oh, that's a shame. Take the brakes off. Ah, flying bushes. This is really nice, so you can. Oh, come on. Ah, ruined. Do my inner scenic person. So I've flown over this yard in Microsoft Train Sim. Yeah, but the grab bag is really, really good because they sometimes, if they do catch them, they'll show the derailments on there, the freight derailments. Obviously, if it's anything serious, they won't. But yeah, you absolutely, some of them you kind of think, why put them in there? What some of the derailments they've had were with, you know what I mean by the spine wagons. Hi David, how you doing, mate? This is Dave. This is like, this is not a setup. This is, I chose the BNSF SD40, and this is what it's put there with me. The beast. This was actually my, I think it was one of my first reskins. Here comes the mist. No, we're okay at the moment. So the beast is there. And we got red. Which is expected. Good God, good. Got a huge exam tomorrow and a quiz. Oh, nice. It's clouding over a bit, so we might get rain or water. Rain or water? Rain or snow. Oh, let's get break into a song then. Rain or shine. Oh, here comes the sleet. Rain? Rain. Oh, what did it be? Snow. It is a very good route. The first thing I did yesterday when I bought it, I actually went in to see what was running, what was hanging about in the yard. The BNSF GP38 or SD40 was in the loco area bay at the back, but none of my wagons had turned up. Now I've got to double check to make sure that they're available. But I need to figure out how I can do that. I might have to do it via the PC. Oh, it's annoying that there's rain. I'll put the windscreen wipers on now. You have a few of my wagons. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've got the OP one, GTA. I've got put Ron in your tank. I've already downloaded that. that is saying it came up, but none of the other wagons are. The covered the box cars, they've not turned up. Have I got the bell in it? Because I haven't heard it. We've had sun all day today. It's been really good. A bit cloudy towards lunchtime, but oh, speeding. But yeah, I mean, just because because DLC Manager is going to be available from tomorrow onwards, doesn't mean I'm going to stop the Xbox. No. This channel on Instagram made a comment about how the Add-on Manager is just a new feature nobody asked for instead of fixing bugs. He also had said PlayStation is a piece of crap. I wouldn't call him a clown, I'd probably call him an arsehole, but at the end of the day, it's his own opinion. I mean, there are a few people that aren't happy that it's coming to PC. Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't own a PS5, so how can he comment on it? He doesn't own a PlayStation. How can he comment on it? Yeah, you know, there are a lot of people that just complain about it. There's someone on the forum saying, good news that the PS5 people are getting DLC Manager. However, we don't need it on the PC. It's optimized, but it helps with the optimization. So I don't see a problem. It'll definitely help out on the Series S. It will help out on the Series X as well. Because today on Southeastern Highspeed, it was stuttering like a mother. I was running 1F23, and it's the same service as you, Brad, I think it was. But it was stuttering something chronic. It might have been that it was doing it after. No, it was doing it before I saved it. Red lights. You don't want red lights. Same around Stratford. No, it was on the route before the tunnels, and there was one actually in Stratford. It was really bad. It literally, the game was pausing for about 3 or 4 seconds, and I thought at one point it was crashing. We don't. Hello. It's behind us. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's a go via location. It's really coming down now, isn't it? Yeah, this was on the PS. This was on the Xbox, mind. I think the thing is though, it was doing that after the save. After I loaded it in as a save game. So it was just it was just after I passed Who Junction. And that's when I saved it, and I resumed it there, and everything that was really stuttering was just after that, because the unit I was driving was but before I saved it, was 395016. I can hear the rain. Pretty heavy. When I came back after this and loaded the save game in, it was driving the unit. It was 395001. I was like, how strange. But yeah, it was really horrible pausing. 15 miles, which we should finish about 8:30. 8:30? Well, between now and 11:30, I think. So we'll probably only be doing 4 routes tonight. So we've got Long Island Railroad and Birmingham Cross City is going to take ages anyway. My finger slipped off the trigger. I was going to buy it anyway, so yeah. I got paid today, yay, by the government. I think we're going to go and sit in the cab. I don't think we're going to get to see. Oh, let me pause this a second. Do the X for the map. X for the map. Thank you. You got a fair bit to go. Have we got anything coming out? Ooh, he's in there still. He doesn't go out till about midday, that one. Oh, I didn't check anything yesterday on the turntable, did I? I don't think we got anything coming out. Look. Wow, that's a bugger. There might be something on its way, but everything's all... I don't think we got anything. It's a bit weird, really, because sometimes you are due stuff to get out. It comes out. I try not to because I want to try and get the points for it and everything, but yeah, it does get a little bit boring. I think the really long ones, it's just like I'd rather do on my own sort of thing, not in a stream, because some people will only look so far for one. I don't think we have any. No, where are we now? We're up that bit. Nah, there's nothing there, is there? We would have seen some. Oh, hello. Point work. Nah, we've got greens. You would have seen some. That's a bit annoying, that is. Nope. Ah, that's a bugger. But there might be something that comes out when we're on our way down. How was my day? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I set myself basically all I wanted to do, because I couldn't go downtown today because we had a contractor coming in to sort our gas out. Well, not sort it out, but to check it, landlord gas supply sort of thing. It's just basically they do it on a yearly thing to make sure it's all right and everything, so it's kind of up to date and don't blow up and kill everyone. So I set myself. I picked out. I wrote down every single route that I have on the Xbox out on post-it notes, all 24 of them, because training centre I don't do anything with, and I put them in my little bag of routes, not mixed them with the PS5 stuff, and then just basically I drew out 6 routes. Now those 6 routes I have to drive on the Series X this week. So those routes are Sherman, Southeastern Highspeed. Okay, turn the Russian guy off. West Cornwall Local, Cajon Pass, Castle Würzburg, and East Coastway. So that's what I did this morning. I drove Sherman and Southeastern Highspeed. And then the bloke turned up. It was a bit late to go downtown and get some stuff sorted, so I'll leave that till tomorrow. And then I went and played Call of Duty this afternoon, did alright. Then found out we were having all this stuff done, and I'm like, yay! In a really high pitched voice. It's more like a me. Clinchfield? Love me, hate me sort of relationship with that. I get all what you call it, thinking, yeah, I want to play it, It's so bloody long. If we don't finish this till midnight, then I'm not going to be doing any more. I'll call it that. That is awesome. I really did not expect to see that there. But at least we're saving fuel. There is one of these BNSF locos. I don't know what class it is, but it doesn't have the black bit, the BNSF. It just has the golden swoosh, the golden lettering on it. So yeah, going back to your original question, the day was alright, to be honest. It was an oaky day, as Jar Jar Binks would say. I reckon she'll ding the bell in a bit anyway. It's got these last couple of squiggly bits to go round, and then we're on the way all the way down. A good place to see if there's any trains due. Sometimes it takes them ages to come through though. There'll be something in there, but there isn't. Is he coming or going? He's coming. So he'll be moving in a bit. But I think that one with 3 locos, what I showed earlier on, he comes out about dinner time. Oops, Daisy. It's got that dark down there. The houses have even got the lights on there. Must be a good spot to train spot. Oh look, it's got a balcony. Nice. Shame it was raining. I love the flange. Squeal, that's what she said. Hentis rail livery is just basic as hell. I do have a book here somewhere of American locomotives, and I just get a lot of, well, this looks good on there, that looks about right there, so we'll stick that there, stick that there, and sort of stick it on the other side. So yeah, even write the little, put that in there as well, put the little American flag on. Patriotic person I am. I mean, it's weird because it's just like, it's just basically that it's how I sort of, some of the stuff that I've been seeing is some of the HCLX stuff, it's brightening up a bit, or is it, no, it's getting misty. So, you know, it's just like I took sort of creative direction from those sort of liveries where it's just a plain livery, and all it has is the company that, you know, like the locomotive leasing company, you know. And I sort of kind of made it simple like that, to be honest. And it does, it sticks out a bit, and I was just like, you know, I can remember seeing the BNSF stuff with, like, they have all this sort of the orange pumpkin livery, but they don't have the BNSF wording or the Santa Fe wording. So yeah, it's kind of took direction from those sort of liveries. Then obviously for the Hapag-Lloyd liveries, what I did on the 66s and the BR155s, I took, there was an American loco with literally part of DP World, the orange Hapag-Lloyd colours. I was just like Hapag-Lloyd written on it, and I thought, I'm going to do that for the 66, see what it's like, and do it, you know, make it as Hentis rail, so it's like my own sort of, I know it sounds stupid, but it's my virtual worldwide loco leasing company, and it, you know what I mean, and that way, you despise that livery. No, that's fair enough. It's just like, I did I don't know if you've seen the Dovetail Games Training Centre 66s that I did. Used the Dovetail logo. One's called the Professor, one's called the Zone, the Colonel, and the Plumber. I bet you don't know who I called the Plumber one after. But you know, I made them, and it's just like, yeah. And like when I did the O&E ones, Ocean Network Express 66s, I do the BR185 as well in that livery, and it was the BR155 as well, I think it was. Yeah, JD, yeah. I mean, I love seeing the NSC 465 running about, as well as the Thameslink one, and the one that I downloaded was the Connex Southeastern. I've still got some more of those 66s to do. I've got I can do it now, which is really good. So it's going to be really, really busy over the next few weeks for me. So yeah, there's going to be a few liveries, series, scenarios, and all that jazz. And I've got to knuckle down and get on with it. You've not seen a wild Connex? Yeah, there is one in the wild, the Southeastern 465 job. Did we pass a signal? And it's those sort of things that I like. I mean, it's like, I've got a couple of ideas for Class 20s. Got written down. I've got a page and a half at the moment of wagon liveries, loco liveries, all ideas what I want to do. I'm just marking them off as I go along. But yeah, I've got a good idea of what I want. haven't seen it since 2007. Oh, nice. Right, we can increase speed a bit. Oh, we can turn the wipers off, look. Wipers, cease. So the thing is, livery creator is a little bit difficult, and you got to get the hang of it. But once I get going in a livery, I don't want to stop. I want to get it finished, done, dumped, and uploaded. That's it. Get it tested, see what it's like, see what needs to be sorted out on it. But you know, once I'm doing it, I'm loving it. Donald's, I'm loving it. Oh, that bloody thing on the mirror. We're not far from the chassis system thing, are we? There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a shame they can't make that for the route. Right. Let's... Wonder if it will start snowing. .79 miles an hour, really? Are you going to allow us to do that? Hi William, how you doing? Hey William, you know, you're working, mate. You know, it's fine, no worries. You ate at the deli next to your school with your friends. It's really expensive. $15 for a single sandwich. What? Regular? Bloody hell. That's worse than like. That's worse than what they do sandwiches over Co-op for me. There's a moose in a caboose, a loose in your hoose. This is the other thing as well that I want to check with Oakville tomorrow. Apparently, the Holiday Express coal wagons appear in Oakville, which is really cool. I want them to stay in there. $12 miles. Yeah, you know, I know what it's like when you're working late. Trust me, I hated it. When I did the night shift at Orca, where I got made redundant from, when I did that night shift, it was like I'd finish at 10 o'clock, we start at 2, I'd finish at 10. There's a moose in a hoose? No. And then when I did the shift from 3 o'clock to 11 o'clock, yeah, a moose in a hoose would be a bit big for a hoose. Aren't mooses quite unfriendly towards people? Probably because they know they're going to shoot them. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want my head plastered up on a wall. I'm afraid that we got no trains leaving, so we're going to have a quick look around anyway. But I'm really glad I managed to do a service going down. Obviously all the freight services will have to be done at some point. A moose once bit my sister. Nice. I love Monty Python. Yeah, I'm doing 63 already. I'm just freewheeling it, mate. I'm not even like... How far are we away? Oh, we're not too bad. It's this bit I love. Going all... It is quite far, isn't it? Coming all the way down in here. Down in this area here. Going through all here, the point work and everything. And then you go... Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, you're in the yard, look. So the other ones... Because this used to be a hump yard, didn't it? Which is the hump is here somewhere. So that other one's gone. Oh no, he's there, look, still. He won't be going until later. Ooh, do you have Long Island Railroad? Yeah. That's what they used to have at Tinsley with the Class 13 shunters, which was an 08 and a cut down cab that way. Cut down no cab. Rhein, Ruhr, Austin. Oh, I am so looking forward as well driving the 101. Hell yeah! I'm going to stick the BR101 and the ALP46 next to each other on the training centre. Oh, hello. I'm not paying attention. No. Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg as well. No, not Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg. I was just Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. I was going to say Hentis Railroad. Not the BR, not the British Railway 101. Oh, turn the Russian guy off. Bends here a bit, doesn't it? It bends here, we'll have it there. EV traffic red, yes. No weather change. Oh, nice. And there's something else that I want to do as well. I want to see if I can connect the BR101 up to Oslos. Does Southeastern Highspeed Brighton may not use the same 700 or are different? I don't know. Bradley will know. That freaking mirror thing does my head in. There you go. I'll get rid of it or putting it out. Now I can't see. No bloody train all the way down. That's just bad. Bad form, old boy. Bad form. Okay, David, you take it easy, mate. Picture handler scenario on Long Island Railroad. Send the 700 to Barry Island. Right. I was actually going to go for a P&B anyway, but there she is. I'll see you in a minute. Oh. Going nearly 4 hours now, haven't we? This will be the last one, I think, to be honest. Hello there. Yeah, it's 11:45, so the other ones we won't do. This is what I was saying earlier on. Is the fact that obviously with the Xbox and with now with the PS5 with the new Train Sim World 3, because it's a brand new profile for Train Sim World. Train Sim World 3 on the PS5, I'm starting afresh. So every single route that I have to install tomorrow on the PS5, I start at 0. So that's the scenarios. Even though I've done them all before, or most of them, I start at 0. That's kind of annoying, but it's kind of cool because with like Oakville, I love Oakville so much, and you just enjoy me going around saying, well, what's in Oakville, what's in Hamilton Yard? And the thing is, so whether it's a Saturday or a Thursday stream, or I might do a stream during the day or the afternoon at some point, I'll be running any route, a Rosalini, Sandpatch Grade, Sherman, Dresden, Lucerne, Cersei, TGV. I'll be running everything. So yeah, and the thing is, we might not be on one of those routes again for a couple of weeks or a couple of months. So Thursday stream, we're going to keep doing the scenario. I'll see you, William. Thanks for popping in, mate. Really appreciate it. Get some sleep. We'll be doing the service scenario journey on most of the routes. Occasionally we'll be doing the scenario Saturdays, and I'll probably be doing some of the scenarios from the community as well. I've not missed TGV, no. Don't forget, I had to take it off because it crashed. Crashed on setup. What's the bet in this light goes green? Maybe not. Why is there grass on the fence, man? Weird, isn't it? Viewers vote the route will be diverse, because if there's no UK route, someone's going to have to vote for something. Yeah, he's going to have problems filling that one up. So yeah, we're going to be doing viewers vote the route. Taking offence. I mean, all week said Bradley. And then there's also the brand new series that I'm going to be doing as well, which I can now start on, which is it's looking good. It is looking good. I've not figured out how I could do part of it, but I'll try and figure it out somehow. Oh, I'm not saying anything. Woohoo. It's got a classic 80s feel to it, kind of. Nothing's moving so far. That's not good. I can see the sun, look. That's no sun, that's a flaming ball of helium. So even if we only do 2 or 3 routes a night on a stream, because we've done some big American Sherman, not big American Sherman, but not a clue. You know, Sherman, you know, most of the American ones, which they're going to be long anyway, the American freight ones like Sandpatch and that, it's going to be like, I think it's going to be better. Good afternoon, good evening, Daniel. Good morning, nearly. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So I reckon it will be fun, to be honest. I suspect they do. Start raining. Oh my god, we've got a 25-mile-an-hour limit. Any slow, I'll be stopped. You're in Asda car park on the way home. Woohoo! Early night? Yes, sorry. You're not a baker for Asda, are you? Do you reckon? Yes. I saw some jam donuts in there and I said, eat me, eat me, eat me. Oh, it said eat me, no. Ah, jam donuts. Oh, yes. Do you think we will get to see a freight coming out or not? Oh, what was that? As a candlestick maker. Oh, see a freight in, what you call it. You work in a family bakery hours, so. How many of you guys, is when there's a new route come out, do you go to Google Maps and look at it, see what it's like in real, you know, in real life? Tonight on Train Gear. I haven't on the oh, hello. It's getting worse again. I haven't on the recent routes. Better not sit in your car all night. No, you might get done for sort of sitting. Right, time to sit on top. It's going to be a bit wet. Okay, Daniel, yeah, chat to you later, mate. If you're on Thursday, I'll see you Thursday. I will be on... what are we doing Wednesday? Mafia Trilogy Wednesday. Might see you Wednesday. That's what she said. Bradley. Naughty but nice. Well, Mafia Trilogy. Wednesday. Oh, okay. I just want to shoot those gas tanks and blow them up like you do in COD. What are you saying, COD? Oh, gee. Ooh. Just Cause. Oh, Just Cause is awesome. Because it's just basically it's a game, but it's a hell of a sandbox of a game. I used to go round just in on the speedboats, or I used to nick a helicopter or a Harrier. I used to go round blowing the oil rigs up because the amount of explosions you get on them is fantastic. Several times my PS4 Pro crashed. Several times. We passed the red lights now, we just need to... Oh wow. I've got about 2 or 3 of them, I think it's 3 and 4 I've got. They started getting... 3 was the best one, I think. Is it the island of Panau or something like that? I love that game. Just go around shooting the shit out of the oil rigs. And then you used to be able to drive the cars off the high mountainside roads and just like parachute down, and you see the little car hit the ground and explode in the distance. It's like, yeah, and you know you're just like, I love this game. Medici. So then, do we have any Hentis rail livery wagons or Hentis rail wagons or locos in the vicinity of Colombo Yard? We're going to find out anyway, because we're not going to be doing another service. Not tonight. 4 wasn't that good, no. I like it had to be 2 or 3. It's the one where they're on the the thingy island, the Asian island. I didn't like it at first, but then I got used to it and I was like loving it. Colombo Yard, yeah. Yes, one more thing. We've got another 5,000 odd feet to go over there yet. There's an airport around here somewhere, if I remember rightly. I think it's over that hill. Is it over that hill? It was 3 then, yeah. 4 was Medici. No, it was 2. It had to be... Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. I've got it actually somewhere. So almost definite thinking that there's going to be no more trains passing us. That's a definite because we've got reds. But at least we get to see what these 2 are. I don't think they've got anything at the back, have they? No, we've got 2 helpers there. And what others in there? And what more great to see a BNSF loco running round a CSX yard. That was a Spanish one, wasn't it? Like the Spanish island. That was good. I love that. So 2 was the Asian one. Four was a little bit. Three, you can stick explosives to cows, and then tag enemies to the cows, and then they go up and blow up. But there again, you could tag enemies to gas tanks as well, shoot them, blow up, and then yeah, they erupt. I just love flying around in the helicopters, just creating so much damage. It's got to be one of the longest yards out, this. I think this has got to be the longest yard. You've got Hentis wagons. Yay! Drop some pics. Ooh. Someone's turn the dimmer on. Hey! Happy pinch punch end of the month, guys. We'll find out in a minute. Mist and rain. Oh, no, the rain stopped. Oh, someone's dimmed the lights again. Tune out of winter, yes. I can see a train. Yay! Finally, there is a train. Nah, well, it's getting to be a little bit more, less wintry looking. He's moving as well, look. The sod's all right. Moving. That looks suspiciously. What the Hentis Rail loco there? It is, but. I haven't got the download for the DLC one for this, which I might get at some point. Yeah, with the coal wagons. Hey, put Ron in your tank. Definitely there. That's mine. Yay! But it's the CP rail of those, the SO division ones I've got on there. Post stop those wagons as well. Oh, what's that? Potash ink as well. Then you've got all things over. They're not made right, are they? Yeah, Hentis logo. Nice. Oh! Oops. I'm not going to miss what these locos are. Oh, bloody hell. Hentis Rail seems a little bit popular around here. You're home now. Excellent. Yeah, I forgot there's a go via. Whoops. And I'm speeding like a mother. No, we don't want to be speeding anything, do we? Really spadding and earth faults and all that sort of crap. Not until we just brought all this lot down. Wagons are open over there. Good. Probably accidental fire somewhere. Oh, a couple more Ron in your tanks over there. Have we got a... Oh yeah. Help us set that goes around here somewhere. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, we're going right. Helper locals are over there. Oh, crikey. Well, it could be a fire, I suspect. Takes you a good, what, 10-15 minutes just to get down in the middle of the yard? That could have been the one that was waiting, actually, down here. The old switch tower. Nearly there. Actually, when I stop the stream, I'm going to go onto Oakville and see what's on there. How far are we away? Yeah. Good 5 miles. Potatoes in the other. Oh. Nearly there. Cool. 1 hour 21. 17 minutes. That's roughly about not too far off. Got 5,000 for that. That's alright. And a gold. Yeah, I've got a gold as well. Right, let's have a look, see what's about the yard. Return to free roam. No. Just having a quick look around the yard, mate. We're not taking anything anywhere, so shush. Up around this area, isn't it? Oh no, that's the repair area. He's not going just yet. There's more wagons. Yeah, we're over here somewhere. Right. Oh, there's one. What have we got there? CSX. Yeah, CSX, that's the fueler. All the other locos are out by the looks of it, helping around. Oh no, we've got those two there. Hello. GTA's here, look. No, it hasn't. I think they have the same problems like I was looking at. You weren't able to paint on there because then it would come through on that lot. So he's done a nice job on that. I like that. This is something that I could not do. I could not get that right. Right, see what's on turntable staging area around there. And this is what I like when you start bringing in different loco liveries and that. BNSF, that's a GP30, yeah, GP38. That is a, is that a, yeah, that's a custom one. Obviously, 2645 2020. What we got there? Nothing. And we got that and that one. That's cool. Excellent. And Jed.
Mind the gap.
Bloody hell, how many Hentis Rail locos? It's got everything in there. David's back. That's cool. Hold on, just checking what we've got here. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Oh, nice. Oh, I love that one. That's a nice pick. The 187 ICE Dosto and 363. Nice. Oh, hello. Hey, Potash Corp. Yeah, I like those. They've been quite popular, those, actually. Oh, what's the oh, that's nice. The boxcar wagons. I like those at the back. They're nice. That's a nice livery. Right. So that's it going to be for me tonight, guys. I'm going to have a quick look in Oakville. I will speak to you. It is. I am hungry actually, which is good. It's a good sign. Which is good because my injections are working, which is pretty cool because it's making me feel full. But then again, later on during the night, I start feeling hungry, which is pretty cool. And apparently, it's the injections I'm having is actually they've realised what the side effects are. It's a weight loss drug as well, and of course, all the Hollywood stars have picked up on this. So there's now a worldwide shortage of this type of drug because basically all the Hollywood vain stars are going, oh my god, we must have this. I want to look thin. But what they don't realise is that as soon as you stop your treatment and if you don't look after yourself, all that weight that you've lost is all going to get put back on. And it's not good for you anyway, because it's just a constant lose weight, put back on. So yeah, but you know, that's Hollywood, isn't it? What do they know? Right, yes guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. I can't remember what mine is. I haven't got the stuff here with me. It's down in the fridge. But yeah, I only inject 0.6 milligrams a day, and it's been okay with me at the moment. I have had the odd side effect, which has been a bit, but yeah, it's doing its job. That's the thing. It's bringing my blood sugar level down. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I am going to disappear. I'm going to have a look at Oakville. Then I will see you guys. I'll be on Discord tomorrow. And we shall go from there, basically. I'm obviously on the live stream on thingy. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I can't get out of this Twitch, isn't it? I will speak to you later on. So have fun and see you later. Bye-bye.